Oh, it's just the Mix-O-Matic. That. What utility? Because
Identity Zero, Down Under, what's going on? How you guys doing?
I come from the land down under. Sorry, I've had that song stuck in my head for the most of the day, and it just kind of seemed right. Those bundles are... Oh, that bed's super ugly. I mean, I kind of like that hair, but... I've already got the Grognak costume, so there I can't... I kind of like the King Grognak costume because it makes a shorter skirt for me. But, you know. I just kind of like running around the wastelands with the King Grognak costume and like a little fur bikini and then the, you know, the sheep squatch head.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why. I love it. I get way more attention, way more free things from it, which, I mean, yeah, I understand is probably not the best thing ever. But I still love getting all the free things and everybody, you know, clapping and doing like the little money bags thing when I do the dance when we have the, what's it called? The, Mothman, doodad, where everyone dances for Mothman and then I get the money bags thrown at me. You know, it's just self-gratifying. It is how I would choose to dance, or like choose to, you know, dance in the wastelands, just because, you know, obviously. Because I'm sorry, when you're in the wastelands, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Mm-hmm.
Not embarrassed about that one little bit. Did you get it?
No.
God damn it. I mean, not on you, but fuck. Still sucks.
Yep.
I kind of want to change my flare to the glow in the dark skull because I realized that I have it. No, go back to the bundles. Do, 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 do.
All right.
Honestly, don't care enough about the turkey thing to
Move that up there.
Oh. What was that? What was it? I wish it would show you what you're looking at, like where you're looking at the bundle, it would like highlight the thing you're looking at. You know? That kind of seems kind of shitty to me, but you know, like not to see. I mean, I guess that would be the equipment shed stash box. I don't know. It's super unclear for a whole lot of them. So. You. I mean, kind of like that head, but the rest of it I really couldn't give a shit about. I mean, since it just says power armor paint, I'm guessing it doesn't count for the excavator? Because usually power armor is different.
I have no idea, love.
Well, every time I've looked at anything, unless it says the power armor excavator, it doesn't count. So, I'm not going to risk it. And throw all my shit in my scrap heap. Going again. Free movement to go where I need to. Okay. else's. Oh shit. Let me get yours going. I'll be right there, Bubba. Oh, oh, Bubby. Okay. There you go.
Thank you, love.
You're very welcome. Figured I'd do, you know, do the, cue. What it is. Where's it X? There we go. It's X. There. That way I'm just running into a corner so it doesn't, you know, time me out. So I'll be right back. Love you.
Love you.
Or Opie, quit crying.
Might be Sam.
No, it's Opie.
Oh. No, fuck him.
Why do you think I yelled like that? Soft. Right.
I don't like this.
Oh yay, both of them are in there. Awesome.
We have 4 dogs. One is Farrah's service dog, Winston, the little one that can.
He doesn't really count as a dog, to be.
Yeah, but he's itty bitty. He's
cat.
We call him the squirrel cat because he's itty bitty. Well, we have 3 big dogs, and 2 of the big dogs got into a disagreement earlier, and Opie was not being good. So he's in doggy jail right now.
Very bad boy, so he's in doggy jail.
And he's not happy about being in doggy jail, but
Well,
he did it to himself.
Exactly. I'm grabbing mark on this because now he's been in doggy jail enough to earn special award.
Who?
Award. I'm using that sarcastically.
Oh, he better not be getting rewarded.
I'm measuring a muzzle.
Oh yeah, okay.
Sarcastically.
Okay. He can't. He's can't find a destination it can't reach. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. That's why.
This way. No, no.
Close the door, Farah. Thank you.
What were you saying, baby?
I just asked you to close the doors so that he doesn't come running out this way.
No, I had my knee in.
Oh, okay.
There was,
That's fine.
he knows he's still in.
Okay. Okay, so oh, this feels so satisfying to be filling this in. So they're gonna start just doing random things for this, and these guys, we're gonna take this away. Bit of a quiet stream at the moment. Sorry about that, Down Under. Just trying to get myself situated. We were playing D&D for the first for the evening, so now I'm trying to get my brain out of D&D mode and into streaming mode. All right, so let's see. So they're working on dumping rock here, and then we're going to cover it with dirt. And then my plan is to remove these two farms here, giving us a little bit more area. We're going to do another set of 4 farms here. And I can't decide what I want to do, but I had an idea of having the rail line branch off here and having like a little land bridge come back around this way and having our rails come this way for drop-offs to the colony, which could be kind of cool, but it's going to take up a lot of space. And so my other idea was to slowly disassemble this processing area. Oh, you know what we need to do? Oh, we need to turn this guy back on. Turn that on. We can now do our nuclear research. For the nuclear reactor 2. And nuclear reprocessing. And I think today's stream is going to be focusing on getting a rocket launch complex going, which I think is going to be here-ish somewhere. It has to be on level ground. And I want it to be near our main production. But I do want it to be somewhere that kind of looks cool as well. So but I've also thought about like landfilling this area in kind of a interesting pattern, so it's square with rock, and then having like a cordon off zone with like only an entrance right here next to the fuel, so that trucks have to go in to the rocket complex from this area. Just a thought I had. Oh, I already have some going down under. My nuclear is running. I have nuclear reactor 1 going. Right here. We have it running at stage 2, which is 4 generators. Each step of this up 1, 2, or 3 is 1 generator, and then I always have a backup generator in case our bleed off here, because this is here. Oh, that isn't supposed to go there. That won't work. I know what this is for. This separate one is for in case we have like a catastrophic thing. It's depleted steam. Right, I remember now. This does not go here. This was meant to go... I remember now. Thank you, Down Under, for making me come over here and look at that. This was supposed to go to a just a smokestack. But this version of it didn't go to the smokestack. So this here is in case we, for some unbelievable reason, we run out of water and we can't cool the reactor. It'll auto shut down and use stored water to cool the reactor. And we need to do a... We need to do a water storage, small, something like this. Don't want to block. So this is our emergency water. If the reactor goes into a overheat condition, it shuts itself off and it will use this water to maintain the cool. Yeah. And then it actually, because if you overheat, that means you either have a water input problem or a steam output problem. We should never have a steam output problem. We have more than enough steam stuff in place that we should never have a backup. Now, that's not saying we're never going to, but we shouldn't. But we have two different water inputs, two water or steam outputs, 1800 steam or whatever of throughput. We should have more than enough of all the things. But just in case that happens, if we run out of water, we run out of steam, we have this cooling portion here. If we hit this threshold for heat, then this kicks auto shuts down, and this kicks in to cool the reactor. If this runs out of water before it cools down, then you have a meltdown and you can't use the reactor anymore, as far as I understand. But God, this is so fucking irritating. Joshua Maximus. Oh, let me turn the chat so I can see it better. There we go. That's better. I had it turned the other way because we were using that monitor for the map for D&D, but now there we go. I always use order sorting, Abigail. Ever since they added it to the game, I always use it because I hated the old system. Can't find a destination it can't reach. That's fine. Struggling to find where are you trying to go? Okay, so you don't like that. That's fine. I can get rid of that. So you'll stop throwing a tantrum. Or do I want to send these guys over to help with uranium while we have tons of iron built up? That's actually not a bad idea. Let's do that. Okay, so you guys are gonna focus on we see green shimmers in this. You think? No, I don't think they'll ever do it. I don't see a reason to. This game is not a multiplayer style game. I don't think this game will ever be multiplayer, personally. And I'm fine with that. Not every game needs to be multiplayer. If they figured out a way to make it multiplayer and make it, you know, make sense, I'm all for it. Sure. Does it need to be? No. No, 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 no. We're gonna go to 17, and then at 18, because this is 18, we're gonna bring it back to level ground. Yep. All right, there we go. So they've got plenty to do. There we go. So we'll add on to that. We've got this guy who's adding on to our area for the nuclear reactor. We are working on researching our nuclear reactor, which, by the way, I need to go over here, and we need to... Well, 12, 22, 30, 35. I'm not sure that's worth it. I kind of want to have these guys build the ramp.
Doc, chill.
So that's 4, 8. Oh, but we're gonna have a dirt layer of 2.
Doc, chill out for just a second, okay?
Dirt unloading station site 1.
Don't even start, Opie.
All right, there we go. Keep them dumping. Oh, we got all the rock. We need them to dump the rock. Holy crap. They should be going... I didn't think about that. These guys can't get over here. And I know these guys can't get this way, but they'll never be coming from that way into here because they will always... Oh, actually, they might.
Never say never.
Right?
Obviously. It always fucks you over no matter what.
Well, they'll have to find another place to turn around then. Oh, okay. So this is now dirt. Now that we've dumped all the rock, we're going to turn that off of rock, or rock and slag, and we're going to turn it back to dirt. And...
I don't want to hear anybody growling because I think that's you, Dockery do. Yeah, that's what I thought. The only person in the room that was growling, Sam was fast asleep. What you think you're growling at, but there better not be anything else. That is exactly what I thought, Dr. Do. Go lay down for just. Again, I also don't want to hear it from you. I'm not even talking to you, Dockery. I'm yelling at freaking Opie. No. Go over there. Go. Sir? I don't want to hear it.
But Mom!
No. Don't want to hear it.
But Mom!
Because you borked and freaked me out while
You
I was
called me a
holding on to the end
stupid
of it,
head.
and now I pulled one of the metallic markers off. So don't want to hear it. Don't you start with me. Nope. I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't matter how cute you are. No. Go lay over there. Go to Dad. Go.
Wait, why? This is set to accept assigned only. Why are those guys dumping dirt over here?
Don't want to hear it. Start. No. I don't care. Like Papa would say, don't care.
But you do care.
I care about a whole lot of things, but right now I don't care about you being mad about what I'm trying to do to fix
shit.
this measuring tape. Don't you give me those sad eyes. I don't
Shit.
care.
Yep, we are. We're out of copper. Shit. Why are we out of copper? We have tons of copper. I just checked it and totally missed that belt was paused.
No, don't you do it. Don't care. That is. I have nothing to do with it. No. Fine. I'm the measuring tape. Has nothing to do
Well,
with
thank you, Abigail, for saying something, because I did not realize.
Don't you do it. No.
At least we got some immediate copper, because there was a train sitting in the station.
You're an asshole. Just
Don't say that.
you are sometimes.
Just don't say it, though.
I don't hear it, yeah. Hey. Oi, oi, oi.
Just because I am doesn't mean you need to tell me about it.
I need to hear it in real time. Very much.
Thank you.
Because the more you complain about it, the more that Opie's gonna complain about it. He's in Nogi jail. You start Nogi jail. You're not, so I don't want to hear it.
I could be. I could get into a fight with him.
You really could get in Nogi jail? He goes, yeah, no, I really.
Well, am I in doggy jail if I like sleeping in there?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, you're kind of right.
It's not really punishment if I actually enjoy being in there.
I'd like to sleep in that place. And now I can't sleep in there because he's in Nogi jail. So So really that much of a punishment? I would totally trade it because I kind of like to sleep in there. But you know what, Doc? It's not doggy jail. Hey, hold on. It's not doggy jail when you're not locked in there. No, it's not.
It's the same
really
thing.
If you're not locked in there, it's no longer doggy jail. Then it's just like doggy camp. He's going to run over to you to tattle.
Are you coming over here to tattle on Mom?
Yeah.
What?
She said, you know, if I go get the crate, it's not doggy jail.
Hey.
But yeah, it's not doggy jail if you're not locked in there, sir.
You need to stop being a butthead. And antagonizing people. Opie's in trouble. You're not.
But that's my sleepy. That's my hidey hole for sleep, sir.
Hi, Dr. Do.
It's just ridiculous that some of the dogs would prefer to be in there, while the other one would prefer to not be in there. So, you know, they're ridiculous.
Go lay down. Go lay down,
Every one
Dr.
of
Do.
them in this house. Right?
Yep.
Do you understand it?
Oh, this is... Yeah, this isn't low enough. Okay. Mining.
I don't want to hear it. Hey!
But Mom.
Don't want to hear it.
But Mom.
Still don't want to hear it.
But I'm the baby.
I mean, you may be the titty baby, but
But that's still a baby.
yes, that is the baby, but
I'm the biggest titty baby.
you are the biggest titty baby in this house. Absolutely.
Yes, he is.
Absolutely. Can you move so I can move my chair?
No.
You're gonna be mad when I go. No, go. Excuse me.
I can move, but you're not gonna like the
Thank
way
you.
I move. It's gonna be right in front of you.
Exactly. 1 second. Logged out because he was idle for too long. Even though I was still running in place.
They can
which,
sense that.
I know, but normally that has never been a problem up until now. So
No. They can sense that. Excuse me.
I put some super glue down before I did the like locked it in with a frickin', you know, whatchamacallit, but you know.
I bought the game Block Factory yesterday. Sadly, my years-old computer couldn't handle it well. Now I hope it's released on GeForce Now. That service is the only way nowadays that I can play games like Captain of Industry. Damn, that sucks.
I mean, yeah. Also, Jackson has been making a like board of like his, you know, nightmares. Oh. Oh, he's been like every time he comes over here, he's like talking about it, and then as soon as you come over, he's like, "Oh, I go over here," and it's super cute. So you know, that's why he's being super secretive. It's not anything nefarious. It's just he just wants to make you a super cute.
That's totally fine.
I figure you'd be okay with that, but you know. So every time that he's like trying to act like, you know, like to make sure you're not looking at what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
It's he wants to make you a really cute like card involving his people, like his favorite, like, you know, video game.
Sure.
Because you have helped him so much, especially in the Little Nightmares 2, because you're the only one that can get past the mannequins. So, but just so you know, if he's acting like super squirrely up until your birthday.
Okay.
Like 4 times tonight while you've been like going to the bathroom or doing other things. He's like, "Hey, what do you think of this?" And as soon as he sees you, he goes,
Yeah. That's adorable.
It is super adorable, and I don't even. It just makes me happy that he's just like, I'm making this for Dad's birthday. You think he's gonna like it? And I'm like, I will think he will love it. Absolutely. So. And also because he also, and I know he's asleep by now, but you know, he was like, I drew this wrong. I said, hey, how about this? We'll get a canvas for, you know, the watercolors, and you show me what you want me to draw, and then you color them in. He goes, oh my God, I love it. I was like, there we go. That's what we'll do. Because every time he tries to draw it, he always messes up on the first time, and then he like freaks out and he doesn't know what he's gonna do. I'm like, you know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll just do another canvas. I'll sketch it out with with the pencil, and as long as you like it, then I'll put it in ink, and then you can just color it in. He goes, oh, that's great. It just makes me so. It is just super cute that he just wants to make it so perfect for you, and it's just adorable. Because still 5 days beforehand, but still he's been thinking about it for like the last 4 days prior to this. Of hey, what are we gonna do for Dad's birthday? Because he also tried out by himself, and he was so mad that he messed it up. Like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What we'll do, we'll order a canvas, and I'll draw it out. And he goes, "Oh, that'd be okay."
Yeah.
But are you gonna make it look the same way? I'm like, no. You just show me what you want with the, You just show me what you want.
That's a personal choice you have to make, Abigail. I don't really usually dump dirt unless it's a very specific situation. My thing is you can still see the remnants of it here. I had a nice long ramp that just went up the side of the mountain from way over here that I eventually dug up and used the dirt mostly. But that's the choice you have.
The dirt mostly. Sorry, couldn't help myself.
But some people just dump dirt whenever. In the early days of this game, the dirt layer that they would give you was only like one tile most of the time, so you always had you were always struggling for dirt. But nowadays you get stuff like this right here, where you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 layers of dirt right here on top of this, plateau. Some of them I've seen as thick as 6 layers of dirt. This one is also 4. This one is 5. One is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as well. So it depends on what because if your topsoil layer is 5 layers of dirt, you're always going to have tons of dirt. So you could dump dirt into pits or whatever, but I always have tons of stone. And I'm always limited on dirt.
So.
And I mean, if you build up a nice stockpile of dirt, feel free to, dump dirt. If you need to, do a little dirt fill so that
Okay.
do a little dirt fill so that your
Okay.
what's it called? Your rock is not way behind your topsoil. Yeah, I don't see a big deal nowadays. It's just a habit that I'm in. You know, always saving dirt because you never know when you're gonna get more.
I mean, yeah.
That's why a lot of my mines, like this one over here, I'm just filling it in with dirt. One, because then I know where there's a bunch of dirt. I know that if I go over here and I just dig into the ground, I'm gonna get pure dirt for like 20 layers of, you know, dirt or whatever. I don't have to worry about it. Sometimes I do. I have done it over here. I'm not very good at that kind of decorative building per se. I always build for, you know, function over form. So I'm not very good at it, and I know that. But we are gonna actually put in a like a launch complex over here, and I'm thinking about, you know, actually trying to do something fancy, if you will.
But, sorry, just watch for a second before I go get Wooga. They're playing through the Fire and Flames, and that's the beginning of their.
Yeah, I know. I watched this yesterday with you.
Oh.
We watched almost the whole video, love.
I mean, it's still kind of sexy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unleash the beast.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sorry. Wooga can, like, get every dog and cat in this house, like, losing their ever fucking living mind.
Of course, yeah.
Right? As, you know, obviously the ringleader, even though he shouldn't be, because he's the smallest, but. There you go. No. We are gonna not start causing trouble. You know. At least from the bat.
Hippity hoppity, I'm terraforming that property. Yes, I am, Faye. Good morning, sir.
No. Max. Absolutely.
I always do 2 layers of dirt. I need something a little bit faster music-wise. Alright, this might be a little bit fast. It's techno, but I want to see if it's too fast.
Fly ever free on the thunderstorm. Towards the wilderness, our quest carries on. I'll be on light by our hearts and our souls. So far away, we wait for the day. Is it gone? We feel the pain of death. Is through the things we carry on. Dawning, lightning tracks drive. Running back. Time and days will all be fine. On the wings of a dream, so far beyond reality. All alone in desperation, now the time has gone. Don't mind.
I can kind of dig this. Got a good beat.
Wait for day. Gone. We feel the pain of time lost in 1,000.
Mountain go bye-bye.
Carry on.
Funny enough, we made the west half of Texas not even trying in here.
I mean, you know, sometimes it happens.
That was not intentional, chat. I did that by accident.
I mean, it's like I said, sometimes it happens.
I'm really digging this music. There we go. As long as it doesn't get too repetitive, we'll be fine.
We feel the pain of a lifetime lost in 1,000 days. With the fire and the flames we carry on. That was the very end of my song, so. Sorry, I was listening to the Through the Fire and the Flames bagpipes section. You know. I don't care what you have to say. You know, there's a whole lot of really good metal that if you add the bagpipes, it's fucking phenomenal. Including that. Opie, just chill the fuck out. You know, out there. Can I hear you? I'm kind of busy. I mean, it's kind of slightly disturbing how well Rammstein and Lady Gaga with Du Hast and Telephone like matches. It's a little disturbing, but I kind of fucking love it because I'm sorry. The greatest fucking, you know, live concert will always be Live in Paris with Du Hast. And they're
I mean, you can't really do much better than that.
no,
concert.
you really honestly, I don't care who you are, you cannot fucking beat Rammstein with Du Hast with Live in Paris, because that is literally the best fucking like rocket show I have ever seen in any, you know, concert, period. And I mean, that's including me seeing, you know, Heilung. I mean, Heilung in Red Rocks was amazing, but the only one that could ever beat that was, you know, there's some Rammstein concerts, but they're, you know, it's just amazing.
Hey, there we go. We got our dirt moved.
I can't think anymore.
This little section is gonna poke through, and it's just gonna have to be fine. What it is. I always recommend removing trees before terraforming, because if you move the ground too much, they'll just fall over and you lose the wood for them. And you can always just store trees. That's like a negligible problem. So, I mean, in reality, why wouldn't you? Excuse. Like, as far as over here, the only exception to that would be is if I had a really good spot for like a ramp, like right here, but there was trees on the bottom side and trees on the top side, and I didn't want to wait for the trees to get removed, yeah, I'd go ahead and do it, because that's like, you know, 8 trees, no big deal. 10 trees, yeah, whatever. But, like, the height difference. What is this height? So this is 10. This is 4.
Oh, wait, just lay down. What?
Now here's the question, chat. Do we bother messing with reloading all this dirt back onto a train? Or do we just wait for...
Might be kind of. Phil. Oh, and Wildland Tile.
No, I don't want you guys to deliver dirt over here. Accept assigned only. Why are you delivering dirt? Sorry, I missed your second message. Other question, I am mining iron. I see that it goes down. Should I wait till... Okay, that is a problem that I've been having right now, Abigail. And the answer to your question is yes. Because this is what happens. Is if you start digging down right away. I dug down to the very bottom of the iron mine, and I dug it out all the way. The problem is now that I'm digging far into this mountain, all of this resource, when they start digging into a new section, all of this collapses down and does this. And then what happens is, because this guy can't actually get buried, the game coding does not let him. What happens is, he rides the wall of dirt or rock upwards in the tile that he's in. So instead of getting pushed backwards this way, which is what I would rather the game did, you know, pushing the guy this way as it collapses, it pushes him up here on the side into the air, and then he can't get down because he's defying gravity. And that is a very, very, very bad problem. Because then, like you saw, you might have saw yesterday, I have to build a whole nother vehicle depot right next to here to unstuck that asshole. And now what I'm having to do is go back and mine at the upper layer that I should have mined at in the first place to hopefully negate that problem. Wouldn't it be smart to push him down with gravity? Well, that's the problem, is he's defying gravity and I don't have any choice in it. And it's really stupid because then he gets stuck and I have to recover him. And if I wasn't able to recover him, because if you're playing on like Admiral difficulty, you lose the ability to recover vehicles. So, which is a whole nother reason that I refuse to play Admiral, that I completely forgot about yesterday. You lose the ability to recover a vehicle. So if it gets stuck, you have to figure out how to unstuck it. And that's not fun.
Opie, knock it off. Just chill out.
Farah, just ignore him. Yes, I do recommend flattening first and then going down. Yeah, my first couple times playing this game, Abigail, my first even like my first couple maps, because I've played every one of the vanilla game maps, at least the original versions of them. I haven't played the new update versions of them. They are I totally lost my train of thought. Oh my god, my brain is not braining today.
I mean, it kind of happens.
Brr. Error 404, brain not braining. Good enough. Got a nice beautiful edge now. Which map are you playing on, Abigail? Oh, dragon one? Okay. Nice. Same one as me. I will tell you right now, you better get comfortable with trains, because the trains are going to be required on that map. It's not an issue, for me at least, because I like trains, but, you know, for anybody that's, you know, a little intimidated by the trains, just understand you're going to have to. So what I did to get, like, familiar with the trains is I just picked a line through my starting area and I just started drawing a main line where I kind of wanted one. And I personally liked having my main line follow, you know, I have a 2-tile gap in between them, so it's 6 tiles wide because the tracks are 2 tiles wide. And I really like that, like, gauge, if you will. It really works for me. May not work for everybody, but it really looks nice. Oh, 5. Oh man, 5 would be bad. It's not always 5, you know, 6, but whenever I can, I do my best.
Opie, quit! Sir!
Yeah, but that's what I did. I followed the grid, and almost all of my tracks, the diagonals, you can't really follow the grid, but I did the best I could. You know, they follow up the crosses in the grids, and then line back up with another line, you know, main line that goes all the way across over here.
There we go.
And then, as you can see, I've kind of gotten a pattern with the tracks where, you know, the diagonals are a little bit wider than I like, but it works and it looks clean, so I've kind of just stuck with it. Alright, we're gonna need to get some... Yeah, our gold is starting to dwindle. And copper is still freaking struggling. How are you guys still struggling?
I'm listening to Charismatic Voice, the first time she's ever heard Wrong Side of Heaven from Five Finger Death Punch. And it's like, she's like, holy shit. Yeah, wow. As, you know. So they're one of my very favorite bands, just because. And this is from, you know, over a year ago. But, you know, he's watching Five Finger Death Punch and Wrong Side of Heaven. And yeah. I'm sorry. I don't care who you are. If you've never been a someone who's been attached to someone or known someone who was deployed. Yeah. Sorry.
What is all those trains for? Back? No, well, yeah, kind of. This is what I call a staging yard for trains to because you don't always need trains but these are stone and dirt trains. So what they do is they sit here at this yard, they go to this train station here, and then they get dispatched to a pickup point from here. We'll just say right here. They pick up their stone, and then they go back to drop-off point here. And what happens is, if you don't have a staging yard, they just sit in this station until there's an open station for them to go pick up material. But then what happens is you have a train sitting in the delivery station, and you could have, you know, numerous other trains trying to deliver material, and they can't. So, like, I'm moving a lot of rock and a lot of dirt at times. So this is the old version that I did, where I have a staging yard in the beforehand, the delivery station, and then the old post delivery staging yard here, and then their dispatch station here. So a train pulls out of the staging yard and then pulls into the staging yard to get dispatched to a new job. Because they won't leave this station if they don't have a free station to go to. And all you do here is you don't restrict the number of trains that can go to this station, and you don't set a limit on the station, and then you can have a staging yard just like this. And this worked really good for a while, but then what happened is I needed stone to be delivered somewhere else for a while. And so this station is way out of the way for them to have to come all the way back over here just to go through the staging yard. So I built this one right here, which is way more centrally located and has access to both sides of the track. So they can go either direction for a pickup. Which alleviated a lot of traffic, train-wise. Sorry, Abigail. Yeah, I kind of stepped away. Farrah's having a rough day today. It's a hard day for her. It's a hard week for her, but it's also a very hard day for her, so. Taking a few minutes to help her, and I'm back now for a few. I may have to step away again, but I will be back. Okay. Luckily, I remember to pause. They finished this. They did. Ish. Okay.
You go to bed.
Okay. Then go rest, my love.
That. Wooga.
What? You potty? Of course you do. Give me a second. I'm coming. Sir. Let's go. All of you guys can come because Obi's still in. Down. Oh, now.
Where are you guys going? Where in the hell?
You okay with listening to the wooga?
Yeah.
I'll go get in bed.
I'll come and get that when I bring the wooga in. I love you.
Oh, when you bring the wooga in, I'll give you this. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for understanding. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Oh, Opie quit.
Okay. Let's see. So now we've got oh, that's why. That's right. I remember now. This is where it starts to get complicated. So what would you think is the thing that is not worth building? Solar. I've never built a solar panel in this game. And I've never placed a solar panel on a map in this game. I may have to build solar panels for the space station, but I refuse to I refuse to do solar in like placeable solar. I think that it's just stupid. What's up, Exodus? Oh, you know, just chilling. All right, so where is an excavator that we are kind of extra? One of these guys. You can come over here. I don't know the excitement of streaming Civ 6, but I had to share that. Well, I'll be honest with you, I haven't played a Civ game since Civ 3, I think. But, I mean, for free, I'll play what the fuck ever. I don't give a fuck. I mean, even if I don't play it on stream, I'll still play it. Try it. I'll probably stream it just because, I mean, if I'm playing a game, I might as well be streaming it. Yeah, if you remember, remind me, because the 17th is my birthday, and I may be preoccupied and forget about it. I left the window that you sent me the message in up, and I'm probably not going to delete it, so I don't forget, because that's like a $60 game. Really? Yeah, I've played a bit of Anno. I just got bored with Anno as the problem. Anno didn't really bring anything that was like ooh ah to the table, so it just never really held my attention at all. Nice, Exodus. Well, happy early birthday. It's good to see you, man. It's always nice when I get a random message from you for absolutely no reason other than you were just thinking about me and sent me a message. Really means a lot, man. Where is this guy? He's making his way through forest. Hold you and Vix in a small list of people like all friends. Well, I appreciate that, man. My list isn't a small list, but you're definitely on that list. All right, we need to break this up. So this guy, we're gonna do this right here. Careful, love. Exodus says hi.
Hi.
I have hundreds of people. Yes, pretty much. Sleepy and slightly inebriated.
Ugly. Yeah. Also having a bad night. Yeah.
The only list that people hold me on is their block list. Yeah, no worries. You're good, Exodus. No, you're fine. Where are you going? Why are you going all the way? Oh my god. I forgot to build that. They've been driving all the way around this train station because I forgot to build this little thing here. Wow. Did I forget something else? Or did he already path and that's why? He must have already pathed. That's why he's going all the way around still. Okay, so let's see. Hydrogen. Okay, we may need another vehicle out here. Oh! No freaking way! Do we need another fuel train? I'm astounded right now. I don't... I don't have words. No, well, it's the first playthrough I've done with trains. They're brand new as of a couple weeks ago. I really didn't think we would be going through that much fuel. I didn't plan for having 4 trains. Or even now, we might need to go to 5. Because these trains, well, the issue is they're traveling so far now. Alright, how do we solve this problem? I don't have more room to expand more. I know you well enough to know a week or two can be 3+ playthroughs. Oh yeah, but that's because I did a restart. I don't mind doing a restart. This game I don't usually do restarts anymore. I've got, let's see. It's my third most played game at almost 1,500 hours. But, to be fair, Exodus, this map, or this game just got a massive update to its trains and logistics. So, that's all brand new. So, there is that. However, I may have to rethink. Worm Rust 7 Days to Die. Oh, we just got done with a 7 Days to Die playthrough, Vanilla 2.0. Fallout 76? I would have thought you had more hours in Fallout 76. But, then again, that would make me wrong. So. Seven Days to Die, Fallout 76, Grand Theft Auto, Grove, Ark, Eco, Once Human. You actually made it over 500 hours in Once Human? You hate yourself, don't you? Let's see. Eco. Oh man. Red Dead 2. Oh man, that's a game I've always wanted to play but never pulled the trigger on. And Valheim, another great game. And Fallout 4, another great game. Your top list is pretty on point, Exodus. I had a buddy who wanted me to play with him and teach his friends how to farm. Ah, fair enough. Medieval Dynasty is another good one. Never played the Forest, had no interest in it. Didn't like the whole cannibal aspect of it. It grossed me out. Imperion, another fantastic game. Could not get into Nightingale. Fallout New Vegas, such a good game. Unfortunately, it's too old for me to play nowadays. Scorekeeper, Time Clickers, Sailblazers, Deep Rock Galactic for Rock and Stone! Terraria. I actually, Exodus, funny enough, Terraria is one game that I have the mobile version of, and I actually realized I had purchased it ages ago and forgot all about it. And I re-downloaded it on my new phone and it works just fine. It's great. Green Hell, Satisfactory. Nice lineup. That's a good lineup. Gamer Raven, what's going on? One on that set will disappoint you. Which one? Oh, dagnabbit, I closed it. Shit. Next to morning on Satisfactory? What is that? Infected? The Infected? Don't know what that is. Green Hell? I haven't played either of those. I haven't played Green Hell and I haven't played Infected. Thank you for the raid, Gamer Raven. Car Mechanic Simulator, huh? How'd that go? Did you enjoy it? The industry is going. I'm just trying to figure out how to, expand to allow more fuel trains, because right now we are struggling to get fuel. To everywhere that it needs to go. Mostly because we're using it faster than we can move it. Dude, Green Hell is a must play. Really? I just never pulled the trigger on it because I can't afford any new games right now. only having 80 hours on, I mean, I'm probably not going to get many more hours out of Satisfactory. It's the same map, and it's my one complaint with Satisfactory. There's only one map. There's no randomization. There's nothing different. I've played every start in the game multiple times, and there's not really much new content. There might be some small content updates, but there's not going to be any major content updates ever again. They're not going to get much else out of me. I played it full all the way through once, and honestly, I haven't had a desire to go back again. There's nothing new to it. You know, I can, in Captain of Industry, I can pull up a new map and play the shit out of a new map. Can't really do that with Satisfactory because they don't plan on ever making any more maps. That's what the devs said, so they shot themselves in the foot. Been working on some project cars for the monies, got all the DLCs for it, and a few quality of life mods, so good times. There you go. Nice, we Gamer Raven. Gonna be doing some MK1 DLC tomorrow. What is MK1? I don't know what that is. Oh, nice. Mortal Kombat 1. Yeah. I kind of feel the same way. Exodus. I mean, you didn't. I played it with most of the major updates that they did, and each time I enjoyed it because they changed stuff. They, you know, they did updates to the map, so it was, you know, sometimes something new and fresh, and it was a good time. But now we've gotten to the point where the game is out and there's nothing new. It is what it is. It's honestly kind of a bummer because I feel like they could have done a lot better Satisfactory. And by better, I mean at least have, you know, better mod support or better workshop support or something to keep the game alive, but they didn't, and I'm very disappointed with the fact that they didn't do anything to keep the game fresh or new or anything like that. I mean, yeah, that's a really good price. Alright, we've got to figure out this fuel situation. So, we need to have... Your Steam sucks? Why? Well, thank you very much, Gamer Raven. I appreciate that, buddy. Unfortunately, I don't have any of the notifications on the YouTube side because it's for VOD purposes, but definitely appreciate it. Fucking Exodus, god damn it. What did you do? Did you... Oh my god. Thank you, buddy. Very much. Well, now I have to play it. So... I have a rule that I will give it a stream. Any game within reason that is Twitch friendly, I will give it. If somebody gifts me a game, I will do my best to always. And I don't think I've ever missed a game that somebody gifted me. I've always played at least one stream of it. So that's why the caveat of that's why the caveat of within reason is there, because I will not be playing a Hello Kitty game ever. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with Green Hell. I just never pulled the trigger on it. So I'm okay with streaming it. How does Vixen own it? I think she won it in a giveaway, Exodus. I think. Not 100% sure, but I think she wanted in a giveaway. Like I don't, and that's the thing, Gamer Raven. I agree with you. I don't want to be disrespectful. If somebody gives me a game, I'm going to try to play it, or I'm going to give it the best. You know, that's just a respect thing. But somebody gifting me a game as a troll, that's obviously a joke. And while I do have that rule, I'm not going to play a Hello Kitty game. I don't have any interest in a Hello Kitty game. Green Hell? Yeah, I have an interest in it. It's probably on my wish list. Or was at one time, possibly. He's my best friend, but he's an ass. Yeah, well. So you clearly need all Hello Kitty games donated to you? Please don't. Please don't. I mean, honestly and truly, you're right, Monster. I mean, that goes for anybody, not just streamers. But I mean, that's one of the reasons I have, you know, my wish list is really long. Any games that I have an interest in go on my wish list because, you know, it's hard for people to, you know, now, please nobody gift this game to me because I actually have a free copy of this. I totally forgot about it, and I don't know why I thought I had redeemed it already. Please don't gift this one to me, because then the copy I already have is wasted. But, you know. I own this game. Why is this in my wish list still? Wait a minute, what? Look at, I have it right here. Why is it still showing up in my wish list? Yeah. I don't understand what's going on. Why are they not being removed from the wish list? I did it one time, Exodus, and then when all the stuff happened with my ex and my kids' stuff, I had to shut all that down, and we just never set it back up. But oh, I accidentally removed 2 games, and I don't know what the second game was. Uh-oh. Manor Lords, was it, Gamer Raven? Thank you. And I have... Yes, Gamer Raven, thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate it. Let's go store. Before I forget. There we go. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Wait a minute. Okay. Don't I own this game? No. No, that's Frontier. Okay. Now I'm worried that there's other games on here that I've already purchased. And I mean, the major problem for me is, you know, because of child support now, I can't afford games. So if I don't get a game as a key, there's a lot of games I won't be playing. It sucks. This is one that I'm really looking forward to. This one here, Light No Fire. Star Miner. Very interested in that one. Star Rupture. I'm already a part of their Discord watching the shit out of this game. Anyhow. So, we need to expand this station. And I'm thinking... How many trains do we have on this line? The diesel line is just one train. How could we do this so that we could get more trains? Last pig? Did you send it in Discord again? Or in Steam? We Harvest Shadows Blight Survival. Never heard of those. Oh my god, I would go fucking nuts. Every time you hit your vape, I think you're biting an apple. Actually, heading to bed this time. All right, Gamer Raven, thanks for hanging out as well. Hope you have a good one, man. This one looks like a beautiful game. Oh, whoa, fuck that. The trees. Whoa. Oh, fuck all of that noise. I don't know about that. I don't do horror, so no thanks. That's more a Farrah thing. Oh, this looks cool. Damn, that sword play. God damn. Oh, shit. Damn. That sword play is nuts. Okay, this is going on the wish list. This looks awesome. Yeah, this is definitely going on my wish list. This looks awesome. Fucking damn. Okay. Yeah. 1 for 2. That's not terrible. That first one, I don't think I'd ever actually play that. I'm not. My brain it loves to play tricks on me, and I have learned over years. I just don't go near horror games. I just like the twist of a farming game. Yeah, that was kind of a interesting twist. I definitely wasn't expecting that. Okay, we need to get this guy somewhere accessible. Via a different route, and I think this will work here. No, I don't want to do that. I want to go... I mean, for all of No Man's Sky's faults, though, No Man's Sky now is a great fucking game. I mean, don't get me wrong, it had a rough start. And they did that shit to themselves. Straight up. And I don't have a problem saying it. Okay, so the diesel fuel, we could do... No, no, no. Boomhauer! Thank you for the raid, buddy. Hmm. 45 levels and I'm done with 76 again until next season. Fair enough. Let's see. We could instead do this right along here. Yeah, unfortunately this one I can't do belts. Okay, so that there will work. No, I don't want to do that. Why is this one working but that one won't? Well, I guess we could connect that there. And then that would allow us to do our diesel train there in line, and we could even add a second diesel train if we ever need to, which I don't think we're going to need to, because most of our trains are hydrogen. And then that would allow us to do right here a multi-track staging lane for trains to wait. Okay, yeah, that'll work. I like that. I can dig this. This is going to be our input-output track now. All right, we need to change this one to...
Really? You guys gotta be, you gotta be like that? Ma'ams? Ma'ams?
Okay, so...
Oh yeah, uh-huh. On this shit. Oh. Oh, you guys are... There we go.
There's that. Okay, wait, what? Did I? Oh, I never changed the name of this one.
Opie, quit!
That's why. Okay. No, never played them.
Can I steal you for like a minute and a half?
What?
Can I steal you for like a minute and a half?
Sure. What you need, love?
I don't want to play it over there because I don't want to get copyright.
Give me just a second, chat. All right, I'm back. So, I forgot to rename that station. No big deal. All right, so let's check the diesel train. Darius, what's going on, buddy? Little demon.
Not much. Can't sleep.
Fair enough. All right, so this guy. What's up, little demon?
Not much.
So you just get on instead, and Darius? Yeah, well, I mean, we all hang out in Discord almost every night. Most nights, at least. I'm too good for Discord. Yeah, fair enough. It is what it is. Or I'm allowed also prick who keeps my wife awake. One of the two. Well, sometimes you can't always help that. so amazing. Thank you.
I know I am.
Hello, Darius.
What's up?
How are you?
Yeah.
Another feeling.
Oh, can you put this in the fridge whenever you get a chance?
Yes, I will take that and put it in the fridge in just a minute.
Thank you.
Go get some rest, my love.
Okay. We're out of the good popsicles, which makes it that much worse. We usually always have them, but you know, we're officially out today.
Let me know how Green Hell goes if I don't catch you playing it. Alright, sounds good. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Oh, we're already sending 2 trains at a time out there. Holy crap. Fluids. right, so we got that station moved. You know what? Actually, I hate this with a passion. We're not going to do that. And I don't like this. Okay.
And his name is John C.
What's up, Faye? I like trains. Me too.
What's going on, Faye?
I'm not sure this will work the way I want it to, but we're gonna see if it'll work. This is more just for testing purposes to see if this will work. Oh, I went too far, I think. This had to go here. Actually, that could stay there still. That's gotta go. That's gotta go. I'm just not sure that the trains are going to be smart enough to choose the correct path and not just get stuck here. But I'm willing to test it to see. Yeah, I can just redo it. Because I know this half works just fine. But we're definitely not done with trains. And we're going to need more fuel stations. So, and honestly,
Your favorite train station.
we're going to have to start deleting some trucks to keep adding trains because we're almost at our hard limit and I can't do the infinite science yet.
What the hell are you guys doing?
Well, you know, this and that, playing some video games.
You can't be playing video games.
I always play video games.
They're bad for you, didn't you know?
Believe it when you show me hard evidence.
You want hard evidence? I'll give you hard.
Oh,
Giggity.
don't you wish?
How you been, man?
I'm just hanging out. Trying to get these trains to play
Jesus,
nice.
You got a mess there.
Well, I'm trying to redo it right now. Because it is a mess, you're right.
I got a random question for you, though.
But
You ever used any kind of like a zone deodorizer device?
do what?
Any kind of like an ozone generating odor, kind of like a get rid of odor type device?
Device?
Yeah, like an ozone generator.
Uh-uh.
Or anything like that. Basically, get rid of like smoke odor or anything like that.
Uh-uh.
Okay.
I've never even heard of that type of device, so no, I haven't, unfortunately.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
Yeah. Well, trying to quit smoking, so
Ah,
that's
okay.
that's part of it. But I live in a house where other people smoke in the house, so obviously clothes smell.
Yeah.
So just looking at ways to get rid of the
And
odor
the
without
you know the
making
sad
way
part
worse.
is, Warlocks, you don't realize just how bad your clothes smell until you haven't had cigarettes in a while and you find something that you either, forgot to wash or, it just won't come out. It's insane because I smoked for fucking 10 years plus. And man, I found something in my closet and I was like, God damn. So yeah,
Yeah.
I can understand the need for a, deodorizer or whatever. Sure.
Well, my concern, and I was in Florida for work here a couple weeks ago,
Sure.
and because of the smell of my clothes, they said I smoked in the room, so they charged me a fee.
What?
Yeah. Even though they literally saw me every time I went to go smoke. I walked outside by the front desk. Yeah.
Wow.
We fought it for like a week. They're like, finally they came back like, nope, you guys owe this. There's nothing you can do. And per company policy, I'm responsible.
I mean, like, do you have me on camera doing it?
No, because it was in the room. There's no cameras in the rooms.
Abigail, yes, there's a fast upgrade system right here. If you click on one of the trucks, you can actually you can select what you want to upgrade here, and then there's also in here, click this little upgrade here. You can say you want to upgrade, blue trucks. I don't have any blue trucks, so I can't select them. And then you select what you want to upgrade them to. And then it'll give you, if you want to specify a specific depot. And then you can,
Talking about the game, I'm sorry.
you're fine, no worries. But it'll give you a list of, you can limit if it's there's somewhere in here it'll give you like if I select I want to go from diesel to hydrogen, then it'll show you, well, you have 62 unassigned, 2 are assigned to a tree harvester, and then these are all assigned to fuel stations. So you can select, okay, I want to upgrade that one that's at a fuel station. Or I want to upgrade all of them. But then you can put in a limit, and you could say, I only want to upgrade 20 of them. And you could say, I want to upgrade 20 of them. And type 20, and then do start. And it'll only upgrade 20 of them. So either way, if you want to do very specific ones, you can do it here in the individual truck. Or you can do the mass upgrade in the vehicle management one. Yeah, I'd be fucking pissed if they tried to say that.
Yeah, I was too, but go ahead.
No, I would be pissed too. I'd be like I was saying. I'd be like, do you have me on video taking a Civic out in the office?
It's your word against theirs, and they already have your credit card and authorization to use it. So
Yep.
you're fucked no matter what.
Yeah, exactly. We fought it for a
Oh,
week.
yeah.
So that was finally kind of the kick in my ass that I needed, which
Yep.
fair.
It's shitty and super fucked up of them, but I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, my dad lives in the house too, and there ain't no way in hell he's quitting smoking before he dies. Unfortunately, but
And sometimes some people that's up on that age can't stop because they actually might be more
exactly.
dangerous to quit than it is to.
Yeah.
'Cause
I mean, I'd
my
love for him to,
grandfather.
but
Oh yeah, my grandfather when he was alive back in the early '90s, um, he got out of the military 3 years before he died. The military doctor told him, "Mister, you should stop smoking." He did. A year later, he had a massive heart attack. The stress from the
from the
the
quit, it
what?
actually causes
Yeah,
more. Yeah. Yep, it does, and I understand that fully.
and that's why sometimes it's just someone that's been smoking the whole life. Might as well like I wish you would quit, but I know there's no point of quitting
Yep.
because you stepping in a whole new
Host of problems.
area. Yeah.
Yep. But I mean, to be fair, I haven't stopped nicotine, but I've stopped smoking for 2 days, so
good for you. I didn't fully stop nicotine either, but I haven't had a cigarette in 15 years.
nice.
So,
Yeah, I'm using those. I don't want to say the brand because you're on stream, but nicotine pouches.
mm-hmm.
Oh
But
yeah. I know someone that been on them for 15 years and doing much better.
yeah, what's kind of weird compared to the last time I tried, I'm not having any cravings, which is odd.
Yes.
I mean, you're still getting the nicotine, but the
See,
hardest,
that might be because of the patches.
yeah, but the hardest thing to break has been like the physical habit of
Mm-hmm.
having the
Yep.
cigarette in your hand.
Taking
Mm-hmm.
them out, pulling one out, or shaking the box, and
Yep.
see, I never smoked, but I've seen so many people that have that I know the
The habits.
routine.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what kept me from smoking. People are like, oh,
And
you
I've
want to try to smoke? No, I'm like, no. No,
I've told my
no.
nephews, I ever catch you smoking, I'm kicking your ass.
I told my nephew at the time, but every time I see them, I'm like, don't do drugs, don't drink until you get older, but mainly don't smoke, don't do drugs. The alcohol is you do you when you're 2021,
Yep.
or whatever your father and mother says.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm like, if they give you a bill, I'm not gonna say anything. But if someone else gives you a bill, such going, such going down.
Now, see, depending on the age and maturity level, you know,
See,
I, I'm
I
of the
agree.
mindset, let
I
them,
do agree.
personal opinion, let them experience it before they hit 21. That way they don't go out and get
That's what I'm
motivated to
saying.
drive.
I was 16 when I had my first bill, and
Older than I
I
was.
hated the bill. It was a shitty brand. I know
Shit's,
people that was I know people that was 14. I know people that was 18. It ranges.
Yep.
I know people that were 10.
Yep.
It just, but you gotta be the adult and be like, now, wait until you're 21. If such and such gives you one to try, that's fine. But don't go out looking for it. Because the main saying, like, you can never find an angel at the bottom of
My
the
dad gave me a
bottom of the
Heineken
bar.
at like
No, you can't.
14. It was the most disgusting thing I ever tasted in my life.
Mhm. Like, I seen what alcohol can do to teenagers,
Oh yeah. I was one of them.
and these ones gotta get walked away from it. Put it out.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not gonna be one of them. Mm. See, don't get me wrong. I only drink when it's like holidays, or when I'm feeling like I wanna have a good drink, then I do.
Or you're watching Reyes.
Trying to figure out a better way to do the fuel because this station runs out constantly because there's so many trucks down here and they're all constantly working. I can't get fuel down here fast enough.
I have that problem. I just set up a second fill up location.
But it's so far away. I have to have trains bring it out here.
Oh no, yeah.
He's saying set up a second drop.
Yeah, that's what
Oh, I don't need a second drop. I need more fuel trains is my problem, and I just made 3 more. That's what I just redid the fuel loading station just so I had more trains.
Oh, is that what that is?
Well, this is the drop-off station, but these big mega vehicles take so much fuel that they deplete this thing in like no time.
It doesn't help when you got a train going what taking
Can-
game time probably a month or like a week, but in real time it's 5 minutes.
Yeah, pretty much.
So in the meantime, those things are green. The train's not keeping up.
Yep.
So
Well, now that I have more trains, it'll be a lot easier to...
but then now that you got more trains transferring it, now that comes to, are you making enough to fill up the trains?
Oh, yeah. 100% am.
Yep. So mainly it's just transferring it.
This station, I never imagined to, like, long-term use this station. It was a temporary idea, and it actually works really fucking good.
Last as
So-
long as you thought it would.
Mm-hmm.
Typical Factorio build type thing.
Well, no, it works really well. It's really efficient, but it's small and it
Where it is, it's not designed for what.
it
whatever
wasn't
you
designed for
require.
the mega vehicles is the problem. It was designed with the small storage tanks to be a, you know, oh, I need to plop down a fuel station. I just plop down this whole stamp for the fuel station and boom, it's done. Well, now I've gotten to the point where the mega vehicles are just sucking down fuel. And while I can, you know, supply the fuel, it'll only call a train when these modules are empty. And because I wasn't storing enough fuel outside of the modules, it would wait too long to call a train. And then, you know, our fuel station is starving for actual fuel.
And then you gotta add in the time to go fill up, travel all the way up there, and
Oh yeah, that's what I'm working on right now.
it's that awful.
Okay, let's see. We need to get rid of that.
I don't think they added the fill up if below this or fill up before above that to the trains yet. Another to the storage.
Well, because you can't link the storages to the station. You can do that with the actual station modules, but they only hold 240 fuel,
So,
and so you have to unload them to get that to unload and call a new train. Oh my god, I love the Mark IV pipes too. They're so fucking awesome.
I'm still on 3.
Oh, the Mark IV pipes are fucking wicked. Come on. No, you had it. Right there. Go. Super cool Ant, what's going on, man? At Evil Rays, is it possible to do something like LTN from Factorio in this game so that one train... Wait, so that train 1 could serve different stations on request? And while there are no requests, it should stand at a parking lot and Station 1 and Station 2 load different products. Station 3 requires cargo from Station 1, and Station 4 requires I tried to do something like that, Super Cool Ant, and while I found it was sort of doable, it was a lot more pain in the ass to set up for each train than it was worth, in my opinion.
we're gonna say, isn't this like set up?
Because
You go here,
you could do the schedule. You can have as many stop like, so you can set up all of your pickup stations
Yeah, you can
in.
put all of the stations into one schedule and just only call when there's products that need to be moved, but you can't really designate a great place to just sit and wait. I also don't know how it prioritizes which train.
It prioritizes the top of the list that it's going to next.
No, what I'm saying is, yes, say the top station there, Hydrogen East Gold or whatever, say it calls for a train, and you've got 8 trains on the loop. Which one's it call?
It only calls a train that's oh.
See what I'm saying? If you've got 3 trains sitting waiting.
Yeah, I don't know if that would. I don't know.
Does it give the task to one that is already?
Because there's no way of telling the station or train what's on the train itself unless it's in a station. Because you can do, you can do specified product, but I mean, I don't know how.
Thankfully, they were pretty smart in that the train doesn't have to line up exactly, open car in slot 3 to pick up, because it'll just pick up wherever there's an opening in the train if it's going to do that, or drop off. I do like how they did that part of the system, but, if you've got a train, is it going to potentially call the furthest train away because that's an empty stationary train, or is it going to call one that's closer?
Well, if the train already has been called somewhere, it shows up in the station under arrivals. So the train system knows that train is utilized and won't call that one. But as soon as
I know that, but say it drops off there and now it's just sitting for a minute waiting for its next task, and it's only got 2 of the 4 cars open because that's all it was able to unload, for example, and a station all the way at the other end of the map calls, is it going to call that train, or is it going to call something closer?
So this train will possibly go to... Oh. Wait, why is that one still set up as East Bauxite? That one should have been Far East as well. I changed these. No, 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 no. There. Oh. No, that's empty. This is empty. This is not being used. Yeah, okay, they're all... I swear I went through and I changed those all. Because some of them were changed, but some of them didn't take for some reason. This over here, I've decided, is where we're gonna have our asteroid landing area. Yes, love?
Wait for a minute, and then once I get in bed, would you like let Opie out to go potty. I don't want to be near him. I don't want to. But I know he's got a potty because he's like losing his shit. There's just so much I can.
And welcome in, super cool aunt. Give me just a moment. Let me go let the dog out to the restroom. All right, here we go. Will they buy left-handed clubs, though? What? What are you talking about, Identity? Oh. It's like, I was confused.
Someone's about golfing.
Alright, we need to figure out the reprocessing.
I didn't. I think what you meant to say was that.
Got him!
Yep, pretty much. All right, we need to get these guys mining again. Go ahead and just have them finish off this area.
All right, guys, I'm out for the night. Have a good one.
All right, Warlocks, have a good one, buddy.
Have a good night.
Yep, y'all too.
Okay, so all right, so nuclear reprocessing plant. Oh, well, now we should be able to see spent fuel reprocessing. Oh shit, I can't see shit on the... Okay, let's do it here. Okay, so... So that's the nuclear fuel. Or that's the... This is the spent fuel with acid and molten glass. This was just an extra. Oh, right,
Read
because...
all about it.
Yeah, we don't have all the reprocessing recipes yet. Because we haven't researched the fast breeder reactor yet. All right, so damn, we need another belt. Mining control tower has no available designations to be mined. Really? Wow. I'm not sure you're getting all the uranium.
Dog. Dude.
Valkyrie, do lay down.
Okay. Wow, there is so much rock here that I don't know that we can dump it fast enough. That's insane. Doc! No! Alright, where are we doing the reprocessing at? Because All right, so let's see. We need to do limestone. Come on. Let's see. Squishy Chew, what's going on? Working on max fuel, are you? Oh, max fuel? Yeah. I just unlocked it, so I'm trying to remember how this is, and I'm at the... I need to do the, I'm just redoing this. This is an old build from another save that I don't really care the way it was set up. So, just trying to remess with it so it looks nicer, cleaner. Yeah, well, it's also because it's way out here. I mean, my main base is way that way. You can't even see it from here because of the rain. But I had already built this and I wanted to make it look nice, but there's so many things that I don't know what they go to or whatever, and we haven't even unlocked. Because the problem is I built my nuclear setup and then I rebuilt it once I got the fast breeder. And I made all this look nice and I cleaned it all up. And then, like a dumbass, I tried piecemealing all the different production chains. And now I have no idea where they connect together and all of that. So I'm just kind of lost. I know I probably should just restart with a whole new, you know, setup. And I may still do that. Hey, W for Life. Thanks for coming over with Boom. Appreciate you being here, man. My main problem right now is I need to expand this area a little bit. Like straighten out the coastlines and everything. But
Your face is a coastline.
I need to... I also really want to fill in this area with rock. And get this area usable again. So... this area is kind of on the back burner for a bit. Yep, it is. It used to be one of my favorite processes to set up. I haven't gotten to the new stuff yet, so oh yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing right here. My decel. I don't think I need all this piping, but like I said, it's an old build from using tier 3 pipes. So Well, it's water positive. That's all that matters to me. Yeah. Just a little bit, though.
Eh. Once again, we go back to they develop a third arm and fix it gives them an extra 30-second break for being more productive. Right?
Oh no.
Yes, that's how it works.
No, that's not what I'm talking
You're
about, Darius.
50% more
Please,
effective,
wait.
an extra 30 seconds.
I lost my train of thought.
He broke it. In the immortal words of the great sage of Moss, delete it and start over.
Damn it. I don't remember what I was thinking now. Damn it.
You're welcome.
I'm not going anywhere. I just wanted to.
Okay, so um
I'm awake when you come to bed. Remind me there's a song I need to show you.
okay.
Okay.
God, that's so hard to see. Oh, right. Because we gotta turn. Okay. I love you. We take the spent fuel and then we turn it back into reprocessed uranium. Reprocessed uranium. Reprocessed uranium goes back. Into um I can already tell I'm gonna hate this setup so much. I don't like having the reactor right in the middle. How can we do this differently so I don't hate it? Well, that's kind of what I'm planning to do, Quadlight. I don't like having the stuff being made over here. I did it temporarily, but I absolutely hate that. So I know that this one is the spent fuel being turned into the reprocessed aluminum. And then the fission product we have to store. That's a given. You can't do anything with that, and it takes 100 years for it to turn into retired waste. Retired waste can then be recycled or turned into recyclables in a shredder. And that's our we have to store it for 100 years. Which is fine. Not the end of the world. I don't have any idea what this belt is doing, so it's gone. This belt is salt. Where the fuck is salt going? What other process uses salt? that's right. The plutonium into... Because you could take the plutonium and turn it into core fuel. If you don't want to use it to... Because you can turn the plutonium into MOX. Or you can use the plutonium and salt to make core fuel when you have the fast breeder. What does this mean? Oh, yeah, so you have to go straight from the reactor to storage, or otherwise you hurt your population. Right. I remember. It cannot be just sitting out on a belt. So your storage needs to be right next to this shit show. So we need to get sand, limestone. We need our coal. I'm not really fond of trying to build here because that's where our train station is expanding to if we need to. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. The layout puzzle is what's kicking my ass right now. What's up, Moss Frog? Kirby, what's going on, man? What you up to today, Moss Frog and Scurvy?
Morning, Scurvy.
Just trying to wake up. Nice. How did we... Yeah, they didn't get everything and it's driving me crazy already. I know it's not like the end of the world, but it's gonna drive me crazy. I mean, I don't see any right here, but that doesn't mean there isn't any. I want every last little nugget of uranium. All of the nuggets. And it doesn't really matter because we're still full up on iron ore out here anyways. Just finished with a friend on a live stream, bullshit talking for 7 hours on Fishing Planet. I mean, there's not much else to do while you're fishing, so sure, why not? How's your son's hand doing, Darius?
Healing.
Jesus. I didn't realize that you sent me pictures of what happened until I woke up and saw a message from you, and I was like, "Oh yeah, Darius sent me a message," and I thought it was gonna be, "Hey fucker, where are you for D&D or something?" Because I hadn't even looked at the time yet. And I open up my phone, I'm like, "Oh fuck! God damn!" And I was like, "Oh, well, I guess I'm awake now." God damn, that scared the shit out of me sleeping.
Yeah, you like that?
Oh my god. Scurvy, his son managed to shoot his own finger with a like an actual arrow from his bow. I mean, that's the only way I can explain it.
So he was using a compound bow, like an old. It's a younger bow, younger kid's bow. It's only got like a 15-pound draw on it, and he broke an arrow in half and decided he was going to try and stick two ends together and then shoot it again. So as you can imagine, when you do that, the arrow is going to bend at release, and
How?
yeah.
Just how?
The end with the knock in it decided to go through his left index finger.
Oh, that's not smart.
No, he learned something about physics that day.
Yeah, I bet he did.
I've seen some fucked up shit. That's shit.
Yeah.
The only word you could use there, little demon, is special. Special. That's the word we're gonna use there.
Special.
Just don't use the combat bow for a while, right? Your privileges are revoked.
There's a little boy that doesn't think before acting.
No.
I mean, that's all little boys. Let's be real here.
Like, imagine this. Your son should be grateful that this thing missed the bone.
Missed the bone, missed the ligaments, I mean, he still has, full nerve feeling and everything.
God, he's so lucky. He could have fucked himself up for life.
If it had been a bigger compound bow, he'd have lost that finger, yeah.
Okay, I've seen a lot of special stuff in my day. That's special.
Very special.
And the sad thing is when my wife got him to the ER, he was all like freaked out when they went to give him a shot because obviously he just stuck something through his hand, so the tetanus shot comes out and all of that stuff. Then the doctor comes in and looks at it and he goes, "Oh well, you just gotta cut it off right here and then just pull it back out that way, right?"
Oh God! Oh God!
Like
What?
the doctor looked at him and said, "Okay, yep, that's what I'll do, doctor."
Oh my God! That's priceless.
I mean, he got lucky it didn't splinter more. It's a carbon fiber shaft. That thing
Yeah,
could
it
have
is.
turned.
Yeah,
That thing could have
yeah.
turned into 1,000 little needles
yeah.
and left the
Little
whole
needles in
bunch
there.
of stuff behind.
Yeah.
His
I
finger
figured
would
they were
have
gonna
been.
have to. Well, I figured they were gonna have to flay his finger open so they could get it out without leaving all the splinters behind. But
Yeah.
he got lucky.
Yep.
Oh my
Nice
God!
lesson. Yeah. Wow. That's.
Well, see, I was sleeping at this point. My wife had been working. She had to leave work early to take him to the ER. My
Mhm.
father-in-law drove them all to him and my wife to the ER because that happened Tuesday morning. I'd been up, early as usual, like 2 a.m. I had my infusion,
Mhm.
and then I had to drop him at school because he started his summer program. I picked him up at noontime, came home, and then I passed out. And it was after I got home at noon that he went out and decided to use his bow and arrow. And yep, I woke up. I go out in the living room and I'm like, geez, it's awful quiet. I don't see my wife. I don't see Devlin, but the car's in the driveway. Not thinking anything of it. I sit down, I turn on the PlayStation, and my son, my oldest, comes out and goes, "Yeah, Mom and Devlin are in the ER." I'm like, "Wait, I missed something. What the fuck?"
Why did your wife
Next,
not wake you up? Just because?
I've no idea. Apparently, I must have just passed out because by the time I texted her at like 3 in the afternoon, I'd only been asleep, a couple hours.
Yeah.
They were already in the room waiting on the doctor. So,
Oh, okay.
like,
Yeah.
they'd already been at the, I probably was only asleep an hour when all of this happened. So she called her stepfather, her mother and stepfather, because they live, if as the crow flies, 1,000 feet from my house.
Oh, okay. So they're really close. Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, you turn out my driveway, you go 3 houses down, take a left down a dirt camp road. They're the second house in. So I
Gotcha.
mean, it's
Relatively close.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, you can walk there in under 5 minutes.
Hmm.
No, not George Clooney. Most likely it would have been with Grey's Anatomy with what's his face there, because he's from Maine. Patrick, what's his face, or whatever his name is.
Patrick, what's his face?
That's
I
where
don't
the
remember.
script is.
I don't remember the guy's name. I just know he does a lot of Patrick Dempsey. Yeah, Grey's Anatomy and all that stuff. He's from Maine. He does a lot of
Oh, pretty boy.
yeah, he does a lot of charities and stuff up here, especially every fall he does a big um charity cycling thing. And one of the routes from that charity cycling thing actually goes by my house. If you take it's like a 10K, 25K, 50K challenge you sign up for it, and then as you're going through the route, it says, if you want to do the 10K, turn here, but the 25K goes that way, type of deal. And one of the longer routes goes right past my house.
Ah.
I honestly never watched it, Moss Frog. I just know he's from Maine. He was famous for that stupid Grey's Anatomy, which is ER based show, and
Yeah, it's just
you happen to comment
uh,
on Clooney, so
it was good in the beginning, then it just started going downhill. And I stopped watching it.
never seen an episode.
Didn't miss much. It's like every other show starts out great in the beginning, then after like the third or fourth season, drops off.
So yeah, between that and my infusion and everything else going on, I've just been blah.
How's the fusion going? Is it helping?
Not hurting.
Not holding is better than nothing.
It's probably brought the pain down a little bit, but they said it could take, 3 months, 3 to 6 months before I notice any effect. And it's only been 2 weeks.
Yes, Moss Frog, I've got the aluminum going.
So, yeah, right now with my oldest one working a couple days a week, the youngest just started a summer program. I have to have him dropped off by 8 a.m. and picked up by noontime every day of the week. So, I've just basically been sitting out in the living room watching animes and half passed out most of the day.
Yep, we got the... I mean, it's nothing spectacular, Moss Frog, but it's running. The aluminum factory's here, and it's producing... I mean, we're not using the aluminum yet, so I don't know how big it needs to be. But, we also, yesterday on stream, we got the nuclear reactor, or this morning, got the nuclear reactor going. But now, I've realized that I absolutely hate the way I laid this out. And the problem is now I can't change it because, the reactor's running. You can't move a reactor while it's, running. You can't do anything.
I walked from the bathroom out here and Squeaker was laying on the ground, but she had one leg, like the back leg, just straight up in the air. Wasn't licking anything, just look what I can do.
Mm-hmm.
You're ridiculous. Can I steal that for a little bit?
Love you.
I took some Benadryl to maybe help me. I'm trying to go to sleep and I just can't. Oh, big stretch. Blinky cat.
Yes. No, I don't.
It's kind of cute when she does the slinky cat. Like stretches out as far as she can.
Did you all see the automated factory production lines in Out of War? No.
Yes.
I tried really hard to get into Out of War. I couldn't. The control scheme just keeps. I can't do the control scheme. It's really weird.
But the automated production line, takes a bit to get used to, but it is nice.
I need to listen to something different. This is irritating me. Let's see what we can find. Let's check out the lo-fi channel.
Good 3D printer. About time. Stupid thing.
Oh, no wonder it's all stopped. Because our depleted uranium's full.
Guess you better get rid of it.
Maybe.
That's an expensive day. Equipment channel. They had an 850J John Deere dozer.
Yep.
They sold a customer. It came back to them. It had an issue down south or whatever, and one of the hydraulic transmission pumps for one of the tracks had gone out of it. So the John Deere dealership replaced both the pumps, and the mechanic that did it never like flushed the systems.
Oh no.
Put it all back together, gave it back to the customer, and it was still acting wrong, so it went to this equipment channel. He took it apart, he took the filter off, and the filter was just full of metal, and they get looking, and the tank access panel was never cracked, it was never drained. The transmission cooler lines to the front of the cooler, the radiator, were never cracked off to clean it, nothing.
Was this CNC equipment?
Mm-hmm. Turns out that the local John Deere dealer that had been servicing this dozer, the tech that replaced the pumps, was on his way out of the place and never finished the job properly.
Wow.
So the 2 rebuilt pumps that had gone into it, to the tune of
trashed,
destroyed those, but it put metal through everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
So, did it wreck the finals? It probably wrecked the finals.
No idea. Basically, Clint buttoned it back up and said it's going back down to North Carolina to the dealership down there. They said they're gonna take care of it, and they're gonna go through it. But yeah, the metal probably went into the finals. You name it, everything.
Yep.
The cooling fan for the transmission cooler was stuck running full time, wide open the entire time, even though it was just turned on and shouldn't be cooling. Which means there's metal through that, destroyed any check valves that are in there. The 2 rebuilt, the rebuilt transmission pump is gone, metal all through it. It's like, oh damn.
You're talking a new dozer. Really? I mean, how many?
Well, the pump alone from Deere was 20,000.
Right.
Jesus. Of course, this has been a rebuilt one by another company.
of course.
They rebuilt it and did all that, and saved a ton of money. But now it's gone back in and been destroyed again.
Yeah, and what other
because
damage?
it was never flushed. And then where else did that metal go? You start talking finals, a new pump, and everything else. There's 100,000 anyway.
Yep.
On a $500,000 dozer.
Yeah, I haven't seen that video. It's in my queue. I like his channel, so I found him because of Pure Perfect with his issue with his 850. So
yeah, I found Clint through Let's Dig, Dirt Perfect, Diesel Creek.
Yep.
It's pretty cool, some of the projects he does and stuff like that.
They're building their own helicopter. Yeah, that's pretty freaking neat. Pretty freaking sketchy, but pretty freaking neat, I wouldn't want to do that.
Well, I mean, you've got all the documentation there, and then it has to be inspected when it's done. And
all absolutely.
So...
Still, but yeah, that's a lot of pieces they were going through. The binder on there is huge. They were building, so.
Yeah, and he said it's supposed to take something like 1,200 hours to build this thing. So
yeah, it's going to be a while. Yep.
Yeah, that's an oopsie day, but at least the dealership was stepping up to, fix what their tech is.
It's on them. Yep, it's on them.
That's all on them too.
Yep, that liability is and we're not dealing with some hunky-dunky dealership. You're dealing with a Deere dealership with corporate behind it, where they have they have those contingencies built in to some extent.
Yeah, usually in that case though, it's how far up the food chain do you have to go to push the right button to get
to push the right buttons. Yeah.
Sounds like in this case, Clint basically got on the phone with the customer in the Deere dealership and said, "This is what I just found," and they went, "Oh, okay, yep, send it down."
Yep. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna put all right, there's that. Now, where do we want to do? We got to do the hydrogen fluoride. I'm thinking we'll start the hydrogen fluoride like right here.
Ouch.
How the fuck did you get stuck in there? Okay, so So that's gonna stay there. Um, don't see the point of having this belt go down low anymore. Doesn't make any sense for it to go up, then down, then up, then down. So we're just gonna delete it, and then we're gonna redo it in the typical Moss Frog fashion. There we go. So we already have limestone as well. We don't need to bring limestone by truck. That's already done. And we might as well set that up to get that working. Don't give him any ideas, Quad Light. What are you doing? Goodness gracious. Okay, so we have the rock. And that can go... there. And there? No, one up. And then let's delete that there. And then we'll do other over there. Like that. There. Perfect. Now we've got our rock. Oh, dang it. Okay, where are we gonna do storage? Because I still can't figure that part out. So we're gonna do this is gonna be too close.
Excuse
So
me.
that one's gonna be, this one's gonna be rock. hydrogen fluoride. And that's going to be for just... right there. Okay. Now, do have rock right there. I need to get this processing going because we're gonna run out of fucking fuel here soon. No available designations to be mined in its area. Oh, right, because we started this. Or wait. Cat. Where the fuck are you going? Of course you are. Asshole. Well, I guess this is the perfect time to be working on processing, as so this is the uranium ore powder, which then make this need to go over one, because this needs to be uranium ore powder, not stone. Yep. This is why I wanted to do this. This is stone. And then this is uranium ore powder. Nope. However, that's going to make this belt nice and clean. Going to come out of there and go straight into there. Out of there, go straight to there. Oh, wait. We don't need it. God damn it. We don't need to store ore powder there because we're already fucking storing the ore powder right there. Okay. So the belt for stone just needs to go there. This belt for ore powder just needs to go like this. So this produces 1.5 enriched uranium, or 0.5 enriched uranium 4%, and we need 4 per minute to create 4 per minute. And to run the reactor, we need 1 per minute. But to run so it's 0.5 per minute. Base setting. All right, let's see. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Flat. Keep digging away. You ain't done. Keep on diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Actually, you know what? This is what I want, what I should be doing. Taking the whole top layer off. I said that that's what I should do, and I'm about to do it. Practice what you preach. Tell other people to do it, and then I don't do it myself. Well, I kind of was doing it already. We lopped the mountain off. But we might as well take the dirt too. You guys are so dumb. Whatever. They'll figure it out eventually. Or they'll fail miserably. Either way. Mm. Still dumping rock. Oh my god. Okay, so the fourth belt did help a lot. Cleared out all that rock. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We'll get that to there. We're gonna bring this one back there. We'll do this whole line here. We'll do. Oh, I'm really skeptical about doing all that. Got a little bit in the wall there. What about... you know what? Just do all this at 20. Be sure we get it all. Okay, there we go. We take that guy, we move that way. You're gonna get your ass stuck. You did get your ass stuck. This fucking guy. Luckily, we were saved by the fucking excavator. No available designations to be mined. Okay, yeah, you know what? You... We are struggling for... Well, it's not that we're struggling for dirt. We have tons of dirt. Okay, so this one over here, it's going to be another multi-station because we're going to have copper as well. Hmm. I see the problem with this. Now, Let's see. All right, so that's done. We can just upgrade this storage. And we'll clear out that belt. We can run a belt from here temporarily. This would be better to do just like right here, if not right next to it, and just deplete this and just make it on site at as needed. I don't think we need to store a whole bunch of it. I think that's kind of silly. Okay. All right. So, far as these go, We're gonna need coal for the reprocessing stuff, which we'll do the reprocessing stuff over here somewhere after we move everything. Because I fucking hate it here. Monster Frog's getting his way though. Deleting it and start over. Alright, so we've got our rock and acid, hydrogen fluoride. Need to build that, build that, build that, build that. All right. There's our toxic slurry pipe. And yellow cake going out. This should have gone over one. That. Just in case. Flag. That's our first output. See, this is the way you should build. Flag output. Rather than running a pipe or a belt from here all the way over to here to make the trucks have to drive all the way over here, have a little loading and unloading area right along here. If we have to have trucks drive delivering stuff. Because now we can get rid of this entire belt. Just go away.
I mean, like your face.
Nope, your face.
Too late. Already said it.
I'm gonna pause that. We're gonna go ahead and bring this pipe over here, connect it into there so we can get rid of that hydrogen fluoride. Rid of this pipe. Turn that pipe around, and that pipe, and that pipe, a pipe. Now we don't need this pipe either. And then we'll do, we're gonna get both of these going. As much as I want to worry about all these things right here, we got to get this running or nothing's gonna run. So depleted uranium can go away. That can go away. And then steel. Steel is gonna go. Well, depleted uranium. I kind of want to just have this guy producing these like right here. That's like the perfect spot for it. Not gonna be like super intrusive in the way. It's gonna be close to where the steel is delivered. This just isn't gonna work. Enriched uranium 4%. Need to get a small little storage building so those don't go all the way back to the fucking... Enriched uranium 4%. Go. Build that. So they should go into this building. And I delete this one. Just what I want them to do. Sweet, they did, I think. Hold on. Yep, the one that was in there. Fine. Okay. Now the question is, don't use a ton of steel. So we could just do 1, 2. Flat. There we go. Alright, this is gonna be temporary pipe for now. The processing going. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. A little bit of hydrogen fluoride, but fuck it, who cares? Get rid of this. That's a little bit more hydrogen fluoride that I don't have to worry about. And now we can delete, 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 delete. Cancel. Nobody paid attention. That's you are. Okay, this is a little too slow. What the fuck did we need limestone for again? Oh shit. so we need to get that going. We need to get that going. Okay, that's gone. Now this is gone. Depleted uranium. Where are we gonna send you? I think we're just gonna send you over here. Nope, flat lift. Okay, there we go. Alright, now our processing is fully back online. Let's hope we don't run out of fuel. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be really close. We might run out of fuel. It's gonna be really close, chat. Okay, there's 40 in here. Okay, so that's not terrible. There's 40 of them in there. I thought there was a lot less than 40. Why? What? You're supposed to be making 6 yellow cake a minute. Alright, so there we go. Now this can go away as well. Okay, we're gonna upgrade that. We're gonna duplicate it. We're gonna duplicate. No. We need it to be the bigger one, not the smaller one. Corner. Keep on going. Keep on moving. Gonna make another one. This can go away. Don't need that to be boosted anymore. We're not even producing one a minute. We're using one a minute. Huh. So, rock is gonna go here. Gravel. Coal. Limestone, sand, gravel, rock, coal. Nice. Now we can delete this belt. And we can get rid of this. All right, now. Nice, we got all that cleaned up. Oh my god, and that looks so clean now. Now we need to worry about reprocessing. Okay. I think instead of doing this way, We could do the glass or the glass for the reprocessing right here. Fuck you. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of digging this music. Fuck all that. Dig that out. There's supposedly something right there. Got plenty of other things to dig out. And then we're out of here. We're over it. As soon as we get all this figured out. I see some. It doesn't show that there's anything there. I don't feel like it's probably worth it. Get whatever's in this wall and then we'll call it a day. There was uranium ore there. Not much, but something. Okay. We've got plenty to do. Five more. Not a lot, but I mean, it's something. I don't know if I like that. That might end badly. Wait, where are you guys going? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't want you guys driving all the way out there. Got plenty of shit to dump here. All right. There we go. Now, got our 2 layers of dirt. At our tree farm. Oh, that's fantastic to see. Okay, so our...
I'll catch you later.
Alright, Darius, have a good one, buddy.
You wanna go after?
Okay, so now we need to get these guys in here. We've got the stone. We've got limestone. We've got sand. The only question is, where are we going to get the salt from? Salt, we're going to get from... Salt, we're going to get from... brine. Brine, right here. Got tons of brine. So much brine, we don't know what to do with it. We're dumping it. We can get salt from brine. Okay. So we have coal, sand, limestone, salt. So we have our acid in. There's coal. we have coal, sand, limestone, salt. So the rock needs to move over, actually. We've got the rock here. And then coal. It's not even going to be worth keeping this belt. Okay, so what do we do here? Because now I don't know what to do. Ugh. I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, so this is the rock. Rock. And just go this direction. Sand. There. Limestone. There. Shit. Yes, that's so epic. Oh, that's epic. Somebody is gonna get so triggered by that, and I'm all for it. Forget about this for right now. You work on that, because I want to see if it's going to do what I think it's going to do. You did a good job of, you know, building yourself into a fucking corner, didn't you? You dumbass. An idiot trucks. you weren't supposed to get filled with material. First things first, we have to do our molten channel. Because that has to be on ground level. Oh, I'm leaving it. I'm not doing it. I'm not fixing it. Why? Because it's funny as hell. Coltrane. Alright, now we've got the glass going. We've got the new radioactive waste or regular spent fuel. We've got our filter for the belt so we don't have to worry about getting, you know, mocks or whatever on the belt. Now, this shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, okay, so it's gonna do what I think it's gonna do. I have to move a little bit at a time. I don't think this is gonna hurt us terribly. Everybody's growing third legs. I think it might be worth it to just use a regular one low-speed belt for this one. Oh, fuck off. 20 fucking fuel rods just gone? That's so fucking annoying. Damn it, I don't want that fucking thing there. I want it fucking gone. Let's see. Oh, that's so stupid. Have a truck drive all the way the fuck down here just for 20 rods that got moved to the fucking... Where the fuck did the sand go? Did they really come and get the sand? For what? What? Where the fuck did the sand go? Didn't fucking use it. I don't get it. Oh, right. That's what I was doing. I remember now. We were digging through this part to make this part smaller. And then we were going to go back through. Oops. So that our guys don't have to drive all the way around. Oh, let's see. This will use 2 per minute to make a half. So this will use up to 8 per minute to make 6 per minute. But we're only making... one per minute. Okay, you're gonna have to pause this because we're about to be completely out of sand and I'm not having that. Busy with spicy rocks. I'm trying to... I had an old build that I used to use, that I used last time, but I'm trying to rebuild it with a little bit more, you know, knowledge, and it never... I never had the lifts and stuff in it, the old build, and so, you know, I want to redo everything with lifts and, you know, make things look nice. Yes, definitely time to modernize it. Oh, I forgot to connect that. Okay, there we go. Get this extra spicy spent rocks out of there. Just a little bit. Well, the problem is on your map, you can't really do trains very easily at your stage of the game. There's not really anywhere to go on the You Shall Not Pass map. Giggity. Okay, we still gotta figure out salt. Fucking salt, man. I fucking swear, man. Salt is gonna be a fucking pita. No, you're not taking from coal from here. Fuck off. Why are we bringing coal here? No. Yes, I did. It looks really good. Here's my custom interchange right here. Zero crosses or track crossings. I have my elevated rail because they come down from up there and then they stay elevated because then they go right back up over here. So I figured it's probably not too, bright to make them go all the way to the ground level to then have to climb a hill. Okay. Now, we can use brine to get salt, but then we have to belt the salt all the way over there. So my goal is to use as few trucks to move anything in this build as possible. 0 would be best, but 0 is not 100% positive or possible because I don't have steel on trains yet. And I don't have coal. I don't think I'm ever gonna do coal. Well, no, actually I take that back. I do have coal on trains. For some reason, my brain, I thought, I have to process coal. But no, you don't process coal. You mine coal, and it's coal. No, it was my first train. I just had a moment. Because we need glass for the reprocessing. Yeah, exactly. My brain went dirt for a second. I'm still trying to figure out how to get fucking salt. I mean, we're just gonna have to spaghettify this with a salt belt or something. Because we have brine right here. And I mean, we need 12 salt per minute. Plus salt for other stuff, but for right now, we need 12. fucking... That's annoying. This can go away now because it's empty. Woohoo! Okay, salt. 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 That's an evaporation pond. Oh, that should be right here. No, water. There it is. Salt from brine is exactly 12. So we're gonna do 2, because we always do more than we need. We found out the hard way what happens when you don't do that. Shit just shuts the fuck down and stops working. So we're just not gonna mess with that. And we're just gonna call it a day. Brine to salt. And brine to salt. There we go. Meltdown? Why? I'm overbuilding. Specifically to stop that from happening. Because that would be really bad. Yep. We're just gonna go like this. Fuck it. Because YOLO. And around the outside, just like, you know, 2 trailer park girls. Go around the outside. Around the outside. And then over the top, right through the truck, because fuck the truck. And you... Get wrecked, nerd. Bye. Just heard let's table that for now. Wasn't sure what part, but I thought you meant nuclear stuffs. Table that? I said that? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, okay. Doodle-doo. Boom. And there we go. Now we got salt. It looks like shit, but I don't fucking care. And then the other thing we can do now that I'm thinking about it is we can take this slag Because, you know, slag is so amazing. So the slag we have to get... through here. And then we can actually just put it into there for a truck to come. Uh-oh. I just realized I made a boo-boo. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. We got this. Flag, come and get it. Yeah. Twitch doesn't like when we type the word you say is so amazing. Which one? Slag? Really? Does it really have a bad... Does it really get upset about slag? Nah, I don't give a shit about AutoMod. That's why my channel's a mature channel. You can't act like an adult in my channel, you don't deserve to be here, and I'll show you the door myself. I don't give a shit if you're an adult or not. Twitch does. That's why my channel is mature. But I don't give a shit if you're an adult. As long as you can act like an adult, you're welcome to hang out here. Just don't tell me your age. Yeah, that is kind of funny, though. I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of funny that Twitch is being twitchy about it. They don't even do a good job of it, though. Quadlight does a better job of getting the bots than fucking Twitch does. Yep, that dude is gone. Can't act like an adult and you're gonna treat me like shit. You can fucking bounce. There's the door. Have a nice day. Don't let it hit you on the way out. Or do. I don't care. I'm not your mom. It does, for the most part, yeah. Every once in a while one gets through, but Quad Light's pretty... I have automod completely disabled on my channel. You can still add block terms if you want to without Twitch trying to read something bad in every third word. Pretty much. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, Hat. Don't worry about it. Okay, now we gotta figure out the reprocess uranium 1%. Now this is fine meme comes to mind of the dog sitting in the burning room. It'll be fine. It's totally fine. That's the idea. It'll be fine. Now, here... Do we reprocess the uranium in these ones? Or do we do another set over here? Because then that requires us to bring the hydrogen fluoride over here. Which isn't the end of the world, but like extra pipes for absolutely no reason. It will be fine, famous last words. Yeah, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. okay. We're not processing enough to make it worth... Oh, wait, what? What do we need? Oh, that's right, depleted uranium. Shit. No, depleted uranium is out. Oh, you know what we could do? Could do something funky like this. Ooh, this could be interesting. Because the reprocessed uranium could then go out, over, and back in. That. We got space for 2 more if we need them. If my channel's banned after this stream, we know why it happened. They're not so worried about you and me. They're worried about their big dog money makers who have to play nice because, you know. Yeah, exactly. Booby streamers. Got to keep those boobies in line, right? Come on, don't do this to me. There we go. Okay, we got that. We got it. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna make a left turn right there. And then we're gonna go here and connect to there. Oh, go down. There, right there. Good job. You did it! Hooray! Got opted into the beta for 2K streams. Bigger they are, the more they get away with. Which wants that money more than their own rules? Yeah, moneymakers is also a slang for boobs, so. Yep. It is. It's definitely slang. Take your money makers. Okay, so that's going to give us even more depleted uranium. Hooray! What do we do with depleted uranium again? Oh, right, we got to combine it with the plutonium to make MOX. Right. Mm-hmm. You're gonna see if you're PZ with. Good luck. Or should we do? Should we do? Huh. I can't even play games at 2K, so I don't see the point. So we're definitely going to do the depleted uranium. No. We're definitely going to do this guy. Enriched uranium 4%. At level 1. So there's that. That's done. And then the depleted uranium. Nope, wrong thing. The depleted uranium going to be at 3. Hat, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, buddy. So it has to be done in a chemical plant too. Let's see. All right, let's see. Mox rod right there. Oh, son of a bitch. I gotta go to the restroom and fill up my water. I forgot to fill up my water.
ADHD strikes again.
What you got going on, buddy?
Just messing around.
What kind of maintenance were you doing on your computer? When you
So it wasn't my computer; it was another computer in the household, and it took until after midnight.
Ew. That sounds
And
terrible.
It's a very old laptop. It will not even support Windows 11. The CPU is so old.
Ay ay ay.
A few years back, we got both the kids low tier Asus laptops
Mm-hmm.
used for their schoolwork and such, and a little bit of entertainment. Something good but not the best. They've been doing great, but at some point, moisture was applied to the keyboard of one of them, so the keys have stopped working.
Mm.
Well, this child dug out this older laptop of ours and wanted me to get it running so they could use it instead. So I'm going to present her with two options. You can use this slow piece of junk that's not going to do anything and could crash at any moment because it crashed on me during the complete wipe of it. Like, I completely wiped it
Mm.
trying to fix it. Or you can plug in a mouse and keyboard to yours and not move your laptop anymore.
Seems fair. Yeah, I think everything is ready to go. Okay.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
Hmm?
Enjoy reading that.
Just to really commit to the chaos. Oh, fucking trash. Ooh, look at that. It's all gone. Now we can also build the long 100 term or 100-year storage facility for absolutely nothing. These are definitely not where we're storing nuclear spent nuclear material. Nope, definitely not. This is totally not what we're trying to do here. Nothing to see here. Nothing. Bye. You know what? Fuck it. Well. Fine. Wait, what?
Chicken butt.
No. What? What? That's supposed to be. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, yep. No, not yellow cake.
Someone say cake.
Not the kind of cake you want.
I know.
Bad cake. Very bad. Not yummy. Yay, we got Mox Rod. You're not my mom.
I'll eat that cake if I want to. burrito is just an unrolled taco. Oh no, it's just a rolled up taco. Tostada, an unrolled taco. Nachos, broken tacos. It's all just tacos.
Yep. And I like all of them because they're just like tacos. There's no way.
Life always finds a way.
Alright, you guys aren't digging fast enough. Let's go. Need more uraniums. Alright, good. We dug down deep enough. I don't see any more specks of uranium in the ground.
That good or bad? Because you just said you needed more uranium.
Oh, don't worry. We got plenty.
Just not any small specks. Okay.
I got a big old... I'm almost convinced this was an asteroid that hit this planet, or hit the planet, you know, before we settled on this island, because, I mean, doesn't that look like an asteroid impact, or meteorite impact of some sort?
All I see is a bunch of towers.
Well, yeah, because that's the density of the material.
I'd have to see the... Yeah, the train deformation kind of looks like a large impact with a smaller impact to that top right-hand corner at an angular direction.
Mm-hmm. And it just so happened that it was uranium.
Not my uranium.
Our uranium? Uranium? I don't know.
Is it too early or too late for you?
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. Where the fuck are you trying to go? You're trying to go where the fuck over there? Why?
Going
Oh,
underneath
because
it?
steel. Right. Because I did the same thing to steel that I did to slag, accidentally. Oopsie. Made a boo-boo.
So this morning, I get up and I open up my feed of where I get just like random tidbits of advertisement and news,
Hmm?
other social things. And the first thing I see, I reported an entire page for false information.
Oh, yeah?
A page, which I will not name, but is in relation to sports news. Okay?
Yeah.
The entire page for several scrollings was nothing but AI generated images of, I'm just going to use the word popular sports names and faces, wading through floodwaters in Texas rescuing people. And you could definitely tell that they were AI generated images.
Yep. That's the day and the age we live in. You can't trust any pictures anymore. Shit. 4 years ago, you know, when I first started dating Farah, I was like,
It's delicious, little demon.
I was worried about, you know, women wearing makeup in their profile pictures because I don't fucking care.
That was the least of your worries 4 years ago.
Or filters on their camera, like Snapchat filters or whatever, because that's a fucking thing. Now you could fucking use AI to generate a completely different you. It's fucking stupid.
With mild similarities, so it still looks like you-ish. But the problem is society is so blind to it that they don't see the subtleties that make it not real. Because it came in over such a large span of time. It started off, you know, with the light filters. Okay, well that kind of looks like you, and then it just got progressively worse / better.
I'm sorry, but I don't. You should. Those filters, like on Snapchat and shit, should only be used to like do fun things. They should not be allowed to like change your appearance so you can literally fake somebody. Like fake who you are, because that's fucking wrong.
The posts have been out there. The joke has been made that, you know, these people are gonna go missing, and the image on the milk carton's not gonna look anything like them. We'll be looking for totally different people.
The wrong people too. That's the worst part.
And if you pay for the right AI generating device, you can actually generate videos with that stuff.
Really?
Yes. Absolutely.
That seems wrong. So wrong.
At your leisure, an example has been posted to the tavern. It's completely evident, but it's an example.
Yeah.
But I'll be honest, I've been watching the stuff that I just posted, and it's been quite entertaining.
Now, I'm all for it if you're just meaning it entertainment wise, and it's not legitimate, and you make an effort to make sure people understand that. That's fine, because that's entertainment, and fiction is a thing. But when you try to pass off yourself as something completely different because you don't like the way you look or whatever, that's fucking wrong.
When you try to pass off fiction as reality.
Yeah, that too. Now, what do we get off when we, or what do we get out when we get for the Mox spent fuel? Oh, that's right. We got to go to the nuclear reactor 2 for that one. I don't know that we have the space for reactor 2.
Oh. Well, tear everything down and start all over?
Even Moss Frog has dress trained.
It's so good. I give him props.
I'm not tearing it down again. I just built it last night and then tore it down and rebuilt it today or this night.
Too bad you can't just build another one on top of your current one.
Well, I can, but the problem is I have to shut down. I could just upgrade this one, but I have to shut it down to upgrade it.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't remember if it cools down quickly or not.
Okay. Which, if it doesn't cool down quickly enough, then that could throw you into a spiral
No, I have a cooling. I've separate. It has a safety cooling loop, and it's already full of
Right.
water. So, I
But
mean,
this is what generates your power, right?
yeah, this is my nuclear reactor. But yeah, oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, you're
And
right.
by shutting down
Not
your
having power, not having power could throw me. Yes, yes. I didn't realize what you were meaning. I'm not gonna have a meltdown, which you can have if you run out of water or something. You can have a meltdown, but I'm not worried about having a meltdown right now because I've got ample supplies of water.
Right. Yeah, by not having power, you can end up stopping the production of something that you need to actually start power back up.
No, I have plenty of that on the belt. The rods are the only thing I need to start it up. And I have plenty of water. Water does not require power to feed. Belts, they require power, but they don't have to have power. They will still, work without power, be it a little slower.
Okay. So then I'm not gathering the issue with shutting it down. Then.
I don't know. I don't know if this setup can handle it. It doubles my steam output.
Well, then double your whatever you do with your steam.
Generate power.
Okay. And it seems like that's the whole concept of this game is you make this little change, but it's going to affect this up the line or down the line. So you got to change that, which is going to go back to affecting what you made the little change for.
Yep.
And it's all a balance game.
Mm-hmm. Now, what do we need? Eventually, we need... so the fast breeder reactor requires us to have stored up 60 MOX spent fuel. Okay, so we have to do this. Ooh, might as well do it now before we start building other things.
Shut it down.
Turn back on the coal power. I'm glad I didn't disassemble the coal power. Fire up the coal generators!
So if you don't have enough power generated, do you end up with like rolling blackouts or something like that? Or does...
Yep.
Cool. So it doesn't just shut everything down. It's just like, well, we can power
You
this
can
much stuff.
you can prioritize what gets power, what gets workers. So like my power generators themselves are set to a priority of 4. That priority affects worker assignment, electricity, maintenance, and utility consumption if they use any of those things. So glad I shut it down in stages because the overheat condition changes when you move the slider. I didn't know that.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so now oh, that's why I have the 5. Oh.
Uh-huh. So if you overlap them with something that's already there, it just adds to it, not
Nope.
replacing.
It didn't work the way I thought it was going to. Oh. Let's see. What's the easiest way to do this? So I've done a bunch of upgrades to these pipes, so now none of them will work.
Huh. Well, that's what you get.
That's rude.
That's what you get
How
for
rude,
upgrading.
Dresh.
Yeah, and
Oh, and just rude. So, we'll fudge the system and we'll just ramrod it right there. The one we need. However, that one there. Oh, wait, what is this pipe? Where does that pipe go? Oh, no, that was just an extra pipe. Oh, I know why it wouldn't place, because I had put it down into the ground accidentally. Oops. Ha ha ha. So it might have actually worked, but oh well. Damn it, Mr. Mosquito. Alright, so it says we've got 50% fuel in the reactor, but that's only because it stores 40 regular rods and 40 MOX rods. Okay. We've got plenty of water for the cooling still. Oh, you can turn on automated power regulation. Ooh, that's weird. I don't know if I like that. 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8. Why is he turning on? Not enough workers. Oh, because we're having a death loop. No, we have a flu. Why do we not have any medical supplies? Surprise, surprise, surprise. Because we're full of fucking animal feed.
I'll be right back.
Designations to be mined. Yep, okay, you're good. You guys did what you needed to do. What's your next task? What do we want to disappear now? What's wrong?
Oh, there's
Doc. Doc. Doc.
Why are barking at the neighbor?
I'm so fucking tired of this shit.
So you getting everything going?
Yep. No available place to dump products. Oh yeah, that's fine. It's just because of dirt. That's fine. Let's see. We need to go. What was I working on? Oh yeah, this right here. We need to leveling designation. Valkyrie do.
A
No.
leaf move.
Yep. Or one of those squirrels out there is attacking him. You never know. They're teasing him, you know. The big boy bark, huh? Tell us all about it. What did that squirrel do to you? Yeah, I didn't think it was real either.